Hello, how is everybody? Are ya feeling good? I hope so. La la la. Da, da. Uh. Hi, yes. One of the most iconic cinematics of World Warcraft. The cinematic of the Lich King. Hi, how you doing? I guess since it's a work day, probably most or some of you will lurk, which is no biggie. I love my lurkers. They're as much as appreciated as every other viewer. That's why I decided to make some achievement huntings, because there is not much story happening since I already know all of the stories. So nobody will miss any important story parts if they have my stream on the side while they work. The reason why I didn't art today is the current art projects I'm working on need a lot of concentration, and I need to finish the sketch first, which isn't no biggie, but it needs a lot of concentration, so it's definitely not an art piece made for the stream before the sketch is finished. Other than that, once the sketch is finished, I might do more. Maybe we even do a little art later. I don't know. It depends. But for now, we'll do Guild Wars with one of my secondary characters that I just have the urge to play again. And I think we might focus on the achievement hunts in the Secret of the Obscure. I'm not quite sure yet. We could also do the most recent story missions, like oh god, how's it called again? Shit. Help me. I don't know what the last expansion is called. Shit. Visions of Eternity. Right. Second screen gave me the answer. Hi Penguna, how you doing? Hi Ray. So yeah, if you're doing work or having any other stuff, you just need a body double or just want to hang around, this stream is definitely for you, because I will do a lot of achievement hunting and not quite story parts that you might miss. We're not gonna play with Vera, of course, but I will try to focus to get at least some of the resources we need for the Shiny Blade. Which includes the crystals. I need to get the crystals back out of Vera's inventory because I need a hero point position to get the loaded crystal. I definitely need the seams, the flex. Was it? Why were you at the hospital and didn't tell me until now? How dare you? Now I'm disappointed. Now, how Fogor, don't worry. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Were there any sorts of, like, you finally know what the fuck is going on in your head, or was it like, yeah, on the chart you look completely fine? Oh, just had 2 hours of sleep, poor boy. Maybe make a nap later. You will text later? Oh boy. I'm intrigued to see what's coming out of it. I hope it's good for you though. Because mentally stuff is not something to joke around with. It could take lives. To be quite certain. Okay. Let me start Guild Wars 2. Because currently, my problem in Guild Wars is, since I'm slowly deciding to not call myself a furry anymore, I have a problem playing the chars. And I don't know why that happens, or what is the reason behind this. But luckily I have some non-char characters. I can play them as well. Until my brain decides to normalize itself a little bit more again. At the images, the ones that are like mirrored paint stains, I saw a pug with human hands on sides. Oh, I know what you mean. Those pictures have a lot of visual thingies. It reminds me of one of my, I don't know if he was an anti-hero or a hero, but his mask was made of moving pictures like these. You just mentioned. I just don't know the name anymore, but he died in the movie, and I'm like, why does the character has to die that I like? Why? The fluff is this bullshit? Well, sometimes it just, yeah, shows you what your mind is actually trying to tell you without you actively knowing it. Sometimes it can be very interesting. It's the same with tarot cards. Like, if people say, tarot cards are a mystique and they tell you the future, it just... I'm sorry! Let me info dump! What the fuck? No, many people say tarot card is mysterious and it tells you the future, which is only half true. I have multiple tarot decks, by the way. No, it doesn't actually call out the future. Phasmophobia. But it's important how the person is looking at the cards. It's similar to these physical, mental images you mentioned. The meaning of a tarot card changes with the person's perspective. Like, for example, you can have a card that actively shows you that there is a challenge up ahead. But if you know some stuff about your life and interpret it a bit different, it could actually mean that you finally are able to let off a burden that was heavy on your shoulders for quite a while. Same card, different meaning, just because the human that looked at it had a different meaning inside of his mind. No tarot card means the same to everybody. It's like, look at it and tell me what you feel. It's the same with tarot cards. I will start to torture myself a bit. Yes, Wildraw, good luck, buddy. Wish you good luck for that. And remember how Niara once said, trash art is much better than AI shit art. So remember that. Let's get over to playing. Hi! So this is gonna be the cutie patootie we're gonna play today. Finn. Usually I played the condition build on my main character, which was her. For them. But with the Gale shot, she transformed into a power DPS build, so I'm still missing my condition build. And Finn was previously designed to be a your condition damage build, like with poison, bleeding, and such. But flipped over decks with the technology is just with the strong technology. I would say don't try to throw over or to flip your desk. That might not be good. So, the thing is, Finn's personal story is a little bit outdated, which there's one line wrong. Wow. No, to get access to most of the maps, I need to finish or quick finish some stuff. Since the last time I played this character was in End of Dragons. Let me just quickly mute the music of the game. We don't need that one today. Room is dim and I have energy even with 2 hours of eep. Sometimes a power nap is better than a big nap. So it does make sense that you're feeling more energized after 2 hours of sleep. Because it is, I think, like one of the golden numbers for a quick eep. You can nap. I meant the 2 hours sleep was for your body kind of a nap. Because you never actually fully get into REM sleep. And just have like deep sleep phases. Which regenerates body. Slept 0. Okay. Because I haven't done Secret of the Obscure with this character. Did I finish End of Dragons? This is mostly finished. This as well. What Lies Within is still missing. Okay. Which was the one of the missions from the in-between, between Secret of the Obscure and End of Dragons. What Lies Within. Loaded for Demon. Fully charged the battery at the sniper scaffold during the final battle of the Shiala Delph. Oh, that's the thing. Oh. Passes out unconscious, gets family. What a good nap. Ah, that's not that good. How much do I actually need? I only need 4 more objectives to finish this. Four. Hi, Rexio. Fully charged the... Okay. Bottle your emotion. The weight of the world, what lies beneath. Lies with the name of the law. Oh, sweet. You two are so adorable sometimes. That's so cute. Yeah, sometimes so adorable. Okay, so what lies within is the story mission where I have to get, which is this. Yes. What lies within, what lies beneath. So I think we're gonna go with Weight of the World. Which would mean I never finished the EOD story missions on this character. I'm doing very well currently. I have to get probably some groceries shopping later. I hope the heat is gonna lay down a bit at that time. I guess not. And I'm stressed I don't sleep. What does the temperature's actually saying? 31. But it's increasing till later that day. Ugh. And it's not looking like it's getting any cooler in the next 2 weeks. Yay! Tell me. It doesn't really matter. I hate heat. 30 degrees. I hate 30 degrees. 25 is the most I need to feel warm and cozy. Right? What do I need? 37 Celsius. That's too much. Even the grass is dying. Everything outside is brown, even though we're in the middle of summer because it's too fucking strong, son. Okay. Lies within. Did I finish all the priory stuff. The master thingy was done. Da, 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 da. Now I have to deal with the sleeper one who keeps annoying me that they're tired. Okay, I finished the rest of them. I never played Icebrood Saga with the character. But that shouldn't be our issue today, I think. Because this is all the Boreal stuff. I don't need the points anymore because it's all leveled. But still, part of the journal. Ancient weapon. Collect all ancient Boreal weapons. Right. Definitely something I wanted to do to get all those things. Once I'll give you melatonin. Oh boy. Master of the Spirits. Item. Let me take a quick look. I think I know where I get the recipes. Damn. Brain. It was a cold region. Brain. Good luck, Rexio. Here. Wait, what? There. That's the map. I never explored them with the character because I never played the stories. Oopsie. Don't go cuckoo crazy. Okay, because I think. And now I'm frozen. But I think this one was the NPC where I get the recipes from. Ancient Boreal weapon. Here we are. Already know the receipt. Unlock the ancient Boreal hammer skin to purchase. Okay, so I need these unlocked. So I can build the restored version.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Okay, this is only ancient. Ah, I see. Okay, that's part of the bigger stuffy. But what I need is the restored ones.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
I just loved it. Okay, now I don't have enough eternal shards anymore, which is fine. They're not that easy, that hard to be farmed.
Nice gear.
I have so many of those damn ingots. I don't need more. Names is just escape. It's haunting me now. Okay, but now I should be able, yes, to buy these if I have enough shards. Wait, those are Berserker. They're worth a lot. That's 6 gold together. You're winning? Oh boy. Let's destroy these as I don't need. What? New weapon receipt. Oh, okay. It took a bit for the system to realize that I haven't open. And this is also a skin gone. I have 1,250 of these damn ingots. And I have to carry 500 in my bank because my material storage is overfilled. Okay, having some Berserker or Calcom is always good, but I think it might be better to just sell them. Okay, for these I need to make new shards. Oh god, my nose is itchy. Looks like they're currently fighting the car. A certain name Gacium makes me wish I got locked up in society. Holy shit. I thought you were the one. Okay. But I think we're gonna continue here. Take out the chapter boss and the loaded time. The last one missing. Finish the mastery achievement. Right, this is still End of Dragon's story. Let's delve into the haze. I can't help you both. You have to decide one. Okay. So we're gonna rush through the story parts so we get into what lies within. And then we can focus on some achievements. That sounds like a good way. Into Cantha. He's gone for 10 minutes. Oh boy. Sounds like he's going to the toilet. Okay. Luckily, in this matter, I can go and mount. I don't have to.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there, except June.
I had a previous engagement, but I was invited to her Jade celebration.
Thank you, Lucid. Welcome in. It's the usual Nova Beast novel model. I just customize it and make it as a VTuber. But thank you. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your time. He's getting the chicken eggs because it's too hot. Boiled eggs. Oh, yes. As long as you're not a British fan of special eggs. Like I am. For me, eggs have to be... The white stuff has to be hard, but the yolk itself has to be soft so I can dip in my toast or my bread in general and then slowly eating up the egg from the inside. So I have at the end just the white one and I can just pick and no. The yolk is all gone. That's delicious. I'm not that often eating eggs. Total?
You made it! Commander!
But
happened?
yes.
Suwon. She's lost.
Lost?
Overwhelmed by void. Completely. The way the
So he
world
always
will
makes
be
egg like Really?
soon.
It
Usually
won't.
when I tell a German
We the
the way
will
of how I eat
sacrifice.
eggs,
We
they're
have
like,
to.
Come on.
that's
Tiny's
disgusting.
waiting. She's arranged a meeting with June, which is surprising, honestly. Since as far as I know, June still blames you for what happened.
I still need to get the B. Juvenile gen therapy. Go.
Timey, we're here.
All good. I'll let you in.
Heaven and my grandparents to refer to. No worries. Anti-protocol security prevents using certain arcane teleportation abilities. Ah. Okay. I just have to rush through here, so...
Welcome to the estate of June. Things are real
I got
bad,
boop.
aren't they?
Yes. We need to start work on the extractor right away. Where's June?
Oh, inside. Right this way.
I'd say keep them for now, mostly. Since, once I get the other VTuber finished,
It's got a bit of
Um,
a trick to it. June likes to show
there's gonna
off
be a
her
lot of
guests.
outfits for you
Everything
to
here
switch
runs
to.
on Jade tech. Power down that battery,
You just
Commander.
get the dialogue volume a little bit down. Since it's more of a rush through than anything else.
Well, that was certainly flashy. This is where you've been working?
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. June says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question her methods. She's found so many applications for dragon magic. Been kinda awkward though. Since
Oh, what
she's
was the
been-
Capital's special boss
Speaking of
again?
that, how did you get her to agree to meet?
Oh, agree?
Timey.
Commander, how did you get in here? How did you get past my security? Timey.
Oh, hi June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Mead?
So what flavor of ranger are you playing? Currently, I'm playing a condition ranger with bow and double dagger.
I won't let you make a
But
fool of
on
me.
my other character, I am playing a power DPS scale shot build.
Suwon's void will tear it apart.
But I also have some druid plays
Alone.
on my other
Either
ranger.
remove yourself or prepare to be removed.
So white flavors, let's say it like that.
Damn it, June, would you listen to any voice but your own for 5 seconds? You need us.
I'm really a variety flavor of ranger builds. Whatever it is needed, let's say it like that.
Timey, I thought you were going to brief June on the plan.
I tried, but she's got her own ideas.
Not the I forgot the name. And a stretch, you got it,
Shut
Rexia.
her down.
So what
Um,
now then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come
The
around.
ranger currently
She
has
needs to
the
finally
druid,
get to her
the soul
workshop.
beast,
I could open a portal.
the
Yeah.
gale shot,
Not
and
unless
the
you wanna
untamed.
portal your way straight
Those
into
are the
cell
current
block. This place is
specializations
flush with
the
anti-magic
ranger has.
security.
Um,
But it's
This character currently is working on the soul beast tier.
So if we redirected power back to them,
Here. soul beast, where I can fuse with my animal. Untamed is more of a pure hammer build, which was also fun to play. Druid is the pure health giver, like the healer, and Gale Shot is just for pure power DPS. Eat the pet, yeah? Let's eat the pet. Num. Ate pet. Okay. Let's see. I still have to get through this. Just on a quickie.
I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house. Every day, June would say she was gonna take me.
It's always a bit tricky here.
Just, you know, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such a good time.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Insufficient, yeah, I need
But
power.
I've learned a lot, and June,
There.
she's brilliant.
Wait.
And despite the mild
Power first.
criticism, she wants to do good. She can help us.
Yeah, but in
We can
private
help her,
matters,
and
I
know
play
we can
Gale
make her
Shot
see
and
that.
Drew.
I can't say I feel great about ransacking June's home.
I don't either, but she hasn't left us much of a choice.
True. But if we were hoping to make
What?
her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action. And if it doesn't work out, we are almost
Another
certainly being
lever?
deported.
If the world's around long enough for us to be deported,
What?
I'll accept it.
I haven't played this in so long, I don't even know how this works anymore.
Commander, look out! We tripped the security again.
Armored up.
Oink.
Urge to kill rising.
How many mechs does she have in
There we
this
go.
house? Lady June's
Okay,
got
where
quite
are
the
we here
collection
now?
here. She's certainly decorated.
She makes sure everyone who enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander. And I think I
Need
get
some-
it. The nobility won't let her
Wait,
forget
what?
where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone.
Okay. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh goddamn! This was always so tricky and difficult. What? Wait. Did I just soft lock myself?
Can your Jade bot help somehow?
Oh wait. Was it through here? No, that's a personal waypoint. How do you even get again to the Jade? What? I'm so out of... Because these are all stuff to look at. Shit, how worked it? Because I can't get the power in out there. Am I just stupid? I've already finished all of the stories, so there's nothing you could like spoiler me. It's just have been a long time. Why am I so I haven't played this in a while. I haven't used the Jade bot in a while as well. Wait, does this character even has a core? Yes. Has a core. Oh, right. Special button. Ah, stupid. Special button is it called? Okay, so I think if I remember correctly, as soon as I get down here, they're gonna activate.
Some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models.
No, they're fighting models.
Oh, guess that answers that question.
Thing is, yeah, they get damage. I need to finish them. Ow. Ow, god damn it.
Strong, we heal as one.
The worst thing about this is they don't get as much deep damage from conditions. And I don't have any stability, which is
I'm in bad shape.
kind of stupid, let's say it like that. I need the mowers. No, wait. The Dolyak? Yeah, the Dolyak was it. Dolyak can give me stability. But once that one is done as well... Can I stand up here? No, okay. Can I also just jump? I could. I could just jump over if I time it correctly. Yeah, I could.
We heal as one.
Sometimes it's just a bit hard to fight, to dodge, and to take care of the damn shockwaves. But yes, I could. Maybe I just made it a pain for myself. I come from Rexio, oh gosh. Okay. Ah, here we go. Is it deactivated? Like it. Power. Then I think we can leave this. This should not trigger anything. Got that one. Okay, let's head out. Okay, then we can close this. Get the secondary energy. Get it in here so we can get out again. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, we can get the energy from there. No. Room is closed. The room is closed, goddammit. Alright, that was the issue. I can't go through there. Right, okay. Let's get in here and see. 'Cause I need multiple energy for here. No, I need this boy. This one has to go here. Then I can open the door.
You're getting handy with that Jade bot. Maybe a new career if you get, tired of the adventuring life.
And now I can
More security,
check.
Max. Take him out.
Oh. Hehe, boink. Gotcha.
Urge to kill rising.
Requesting total
Boink.
reconstruction.
There we go. And
This
over.
door's on a closed circuit. Can't reroute it. But it's power core sitting
Can I
right
get it
there.
from here?
You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good
Here?
old-fashioned smash.
Ooh, yes. I actually can get it from. That's good.
You smashed it good, Commander.
The power of ranged weapons. Okay. So this is now open as well, which means I can get this energy from here. Go. This door closes now, but we don't need it anymore. And we got the next line of defense activated.
Tampering detected. Secondary lockdown initiated.
She sealed off the batteries.
And turned on some pretty unfriendly looking lasers.
Nonsense,
laser.
Kaz. All lasers incredibly friendly. You just need to point them in the right direction,
Okay, let's get
and they're happy to
in
oblige.
here.
Like say, at some
Tells me to
shields.
still go in there, but I don't need. Need to overload the shields. Do I have only one energy though? Is there anything else in here? Got the energy from here? Took care of that. Overload the shields. Who do I overload the shields? Ah! Okay, I see. So he's cute. Aw. Hehe. That's how I have to get the shields down. Go. Now here. Here, put. Be a nice laser, thank you.
The good news is, we're getting close.
You're
There we go.
sure?
If we weren't, the house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Ambassador Meade,
Yes, Detective?
they're asking for you in court. News of the minister's arrest is getting around. They need you to answer some questions about the commander's involvement.
I'm needed here.
Go, Kaz. We can handle June.
I guess I'm on my way then.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Is there, I think the rest of it.
Try to understand.
I never did these achievements down here. Okay, maybe I did them. Some. And I still have to get at least one of Oreen's legendary weapons. But with the focus on the shining blade, it would not be wise to force or focus on an additional legendary. Can I get the end back, please? And I'm still missing two of the armory. Oh. Two of the legendary medium armory. But the medium armory is usually harder to get to. At least for me. Okay, let's see. This is a bouton. Oh, it's a core. Take care of that. Take it. Go. Then I can get over there. But what does that do? It's a shield.
How to break this one?
Oh, that's a good question, as there is no turret to break. I'm gonna take this power. I have the feeling I'm missing one power. Like, shouldn't I have 3 now? No. Where's I would... Wait. I'm gonna stand up here and then get... Wrong button. No. Then I can get the power. I'm stuck up here now, but that's fine. Wait, what? That didn't work? Power? I just realized... Shit. No, I do have the power, good. And then I can get in here.
Wait, does June have a child?
Yeah, a daughter, son. That's a pretty normal thing for a person to have. You know, if you don't spend your time traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just saying.
She doesn't seem like the motherly
Unauthorized access to
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but that doesn't mean she isn't a mom. Her husband, Gi-moon, that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
Nice, it worked. Perfect. I think that's all I need from this room. Is there any other energy source? No. Okay. Now we can get these rooms. No? Now get the energy back in here so I can get over there. Then I should be able to activate this door.
activating security grid.
Oh, I was so close.
But the change it. No, that wouldn't work. Since I only have 2 energy, and to keep this in this room open, I would need... So the answer lays here. Can you add levers with the bot? I can try. The only idea that might sound... Yes, we can! Now that explains a lot, thank you. And then we can destroy the security core. Nice. Boink! And there we have the 3rd energy core.
Well, that should be enough.
Okay, we just have to get here again. Go. Perfect. Leave this room. This energy. Then we're 2. And over there's the 3rd one. Getting this as well. And then we can jump down. Whee! Flop. Don't worry, I haven't played this since it came out. Okay, now we can get upstairs. Very good. But we'll need another... Okay, he can't go through there. No, that's... Here is a hidden border that I cannot cross with my jade bot. And I don't have enough power. But as soon as I take one of those, I can't get up here anymore. Yes. And is there a 4th energy core? There has to be a 4th one. Oh! Wait. There was another energy there. There! And to keep it, I need to come back. Oop. Yes, now I got it. This should be enough to get in there. So we actually had 3, but we... There we go.
Well, for you anyway. The stairs just went back out. But don't worry, I'll get this fixed and join you in a few minutes.
What I still hope is that we get another story. Hi, Schnecky! How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you here. Is to get a story mission with Timey, since... yeah, Timey still has her condition. Might kill her sooner or later. So I'd love to see what happens with Timey, if there is any option to fix her condition. Because I think she has something similar to arthritis, but much more deadlier. Which just decreases her mobility, I think.
He attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself.
I'm alive
What
as well.
happened?
Currently,
He brought
heat
the
is
proof you were
manageable,
innocent.
but
He'd
still too
prefer
warm.
you keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you
And
got that proof here.
currently, I'm
Yes.
drawing
A piece of
later
bark is
the
extracted.
days. I can. How you doing? Okay, what? And I suppose you... Oh, I have to put anchors... Okay. So... You're gonna lurk again? Enjoy your lurkies. As mentioned, this is gonna be a perfect opportunity for a lot of lurkers to just have a stream and someone to
It seems
talk.
I owe you an apology.
That just talks
really had
while
nothing
you're
to do
doing
with it.
work, homework,
Thank you.
home stuff, or whatever you're doing.
Apologies. We need to discuss potential
To not
solutions.
feel lonely. So buddy doubling is appreciated.
Timey and I have been working on the means to
While
recapture
we're
Suwon and restore
just rushing through the story so
I'm
I can
afraid
get to my
recapture
achievement parts.
Isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working. Do you know?
Oh, that's also a thing that might have a good side story to check through. Because the Cantha world
Then I
is
guess
no
nothing
longer
can
powered by a
pass.
dragon.
I don't want
So
this.
they don't really have a power supply anymore.
People will die if those batteries fail.
Everyone will die when Suwon succumbs to the void.
I won't let that happen.
There are many unfinished stories within Guild Wars 2, so I'm very happy that ArenaNet actively decided to continue working on Guild Wars 2, even though Guild Wars 3 is on the lookout.
The commander-loving threat.
So no matter if you're playing Guild Wars 3 or not, you're still gonna get content, which is not something most of
Hold off the mess. I'll try to
admins do with their games.
way to shut it down.
Like, for example, World of Warcraft. You have in World of Warcraft the special, say, servers for Classic and such, but there is no new content. You just replay what has been at that point. So it's not the same as new content is getting added into the rest of it.
Gonna need you to flip a few switches for me, though.
You know? And ArenaNet said that they're actually gonna increase the amount of story put into the game with time. Just because they can. Heavy damage. So as soon as Guild Wars 3 is going to be released,
I exposed one of the power cores. You know what to do.
there's actually going to be new story for Guild Wars 1, 2, and 3 at the same time. Which is gonna be very convenient. And as far as I know, ArenaNet intends to make the stories
I've equipped this drone with backups upon backups. You won't get
be in connection to everything else. Like, you can play the story in Guild Wars 1 and the story in Guild Wars 2 relates to that what happened or what you did in Guild Wars 1, and so with Guild Wars 3. So it's a much different form of living world, because you can see a story from different situations of time. Like, see it like this. You have a story in Guild Wars 1 where you have to get a solution for something to work. And you never knew the complexity of the negative effects that it would cause.
Yeah, I did. But the
And then-
variables have changed. And the corruption is so much worse than we're accounting for.
Years later, you're in Guild Wars 2, suffering from the consequences your decisions in Guild Wars 1 actually did.
Or maybe that's been the goal all along.
And then in Guild Wars 3, you are able to see how everything worked before you even had to make the decisions. 3 different timelines, while still having the same core story to look to.
Another power core.
And since I'm currently beginning to play a lot of Guild Wars 1 as well, it's very interesting to see how the game can actually move or change with time. You see similarities, you see differences, you see stuff with other eyes. I haven't played through the Cantha story yet, but I can't wait for the Cantha story to happen.
I saved this empire, and you're going to destroy it with your feeble imaginations.
Oh, if you would know, boy. If you would know, girl. What we actually did to save the world. Like, Cantha is so hoping to save the world through technique that used the magic of a dragon to function. With the only issue, with all of the other elder dragons dead at this point, the filtering system for said stuff is too weak to manage, which then just results in a completely shutdown of everything technically in this position. Okay. That's just what's going to be so interesting. And for example, you will have the ability to see how the world was before the stuff that happened to Or actually happened. Like, how was Or before? How did the exiles, not the exiles, the Forgotten actually lived? Like, you are able to kill or see the Forgotten, which is the prior species of Kryta, or the whole map. Ow, ow, ow! And with Guild Wars 3, we're probably going to see how the world actually was prior to the humans' arrival. Maybe we even see the arrival of the humans and the reason why the humans fight it against the Forgotten in the first place. Because that is a part of a story that we never touched before. Not because it wouldn't work, but more because it happened so far in the past that we wouldn't even be able to connect the past of that to the future of what is now. So to make it work, we would have to make time traveling possible, which you almost can't really do, you know? How do I do this? This one? Does this do something? It does. Good question.
We heal as one.
I need it. Good question. What's that? What would also be interesting for me, the possibility for us to playing Char is almost 0 to none. Why? Because the Char prior to Guild Wars 2 were in an fight with the human race. So, without the connection from Guild Wars 2, Chars and humans were always fighting against each other. Not because they want. Oh. Wait. What? Oh! Or is it just me? No, it is actually the drone. Oh my gosh! The drone is so much more helpful than I previously anticipated. Holy shit! Okay, let's get over there. Ow. Or is there an actual reason why the Char started to fight the humans prior to anything? Or is it just a religious matter? Like, the Chars from Guild Wars 1 are very, very religious. Not in a bad way, don't get me wrong. But the Flame Legion had the upper hand on the Char species. Completely. What I mean by that, they had a Khan war. This means the Chars had one high leader person.
Your security, June. You're gonna have to talk to us.
No.
Whoa!
I
all
Poor
under
Timey.
control. I saved Suwon from herself. I was trying to save all of you.
June, what you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional. I don't apologize for being brilliant.
You are brilliant.
So you mentioned building a new extractor.
Yes, I think we can easily reconstruct it from what the commander brought us. We'll use that to drain enough void magic that it'll be safe for the commander to deal with Suwon. There won't be much.
Maybe I'll jump
Any
over
time
there
for
because
testing it.
getting from 12 to
We'll make more than
18
one, then,
might
to account
take
for
a
any
lot more
potential points of
time
failure.
that I want to
Have you thought
do.
about containment options?
That's
Especially
any.
since I can't make
And
any.
if she should fall, we need
Um,
backup options, Timey. Backups upon backups, always.
I can't
Protect us from
really
total failure.
make any
Unless, of course, our
achievements
opponents
until
are
I am at that
irritatingly
point.
persistent.
Commander, we'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
I know I have to get to Dragons
I'll meet you
and
two in the Jade Sea.
really take
be
care
sure
of
of it,
Amberstone.
Commander.
So I think it might be better if I just do not play the story now, as it's just gonna take too long for me to actually get to the achievement part. And I want to make some achievement hunting.
Ready for some good news? You're in the clear. You can finally deactivate that silly mask.
And then give it to me. We don't need to let Mintil know, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then June herself called in to drop all charges. There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being arrested for purist activities, it suddenly became very
Or do I want to go
unconscionable
into
look suspicious
Visions?
of outsiders. Representatives of every major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our play?
Our play?
Yes. Commander goes where
I think
the
we're
action
gonna
is.
go to
I'll stick
Visions,
with
but
you.
with another
It'll be up to
character.
us to get the
Because with this
extractors
one,
in
I really
place.
want to get the story done
Meet me at
first before I do
Arborstone.
anything else.
We need a plan of attack.
So I actually have access to all of the maps. And at the same time, the Azura is more of my achievement hunting character. She has a lot of stuff on her, like fishing supplies nonetheless. Because fishing is still fishing. And I need some fishes. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Where do I have the fourth yellow? I'm gonna take this,
Pleasant surprise.
this, and like got nothing. That's fine by me. Floop.
We have completed the task.
Okay. Because she also has all of these hearts. Huh. Broken book. The way I finished the... So I'm really on this part now, and are in the Eternity's Garden, right? No, we're in Solid World. I'm really interested on how the next Lost map will look like, which we will get next month. I think end next month, if I remember correctly. Still in pain. Right. Premise. With gold or special trophies acquired occasionally from 3 mirrors in Solid World. skill to collect 20 dredged treasures, an open world map across each of the main regions. What? Skimmer dredged treasures in the open world map. Treasure tracker. Oh, well, it makes sense. Here's where we got that ability. Unlock armory. Shipwrecks. Did the mastery here. And here we need 6 more. Oh, I'm still in the personal. Oh. Vision of Eternity. Need 6 more. Ooh. I quickly have to see if the DPI is functioning again. For that I have to game. Because if yes, then we can focus on the Gwindle goals. One or 2 days after the update, it should actually work, but I'll be sure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nope, still doesn't work. Shit. Sadly, that doesn't work yet. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. Then we're gonna have to do it in the old-fashioned way. Perhaps. Oh my gosh, what happened here?
I see an opportunity for exciting fieldwork, and I just leap at it. And I
Those are a lot of
somehow
banners.
always forget that
I'll
there's
take them with delight.
obviously never a hot bath or a soft bed in the field.
Build gold banner. Looks like they made the meta here. Otherwise I wouldn't understand why these are here. Wait. That is a mission. No, that's the artifact. Not the one I thought it was. Help the priory. Okay. Rebuild. Barricade. Okay. Magical journey. Take the mysterious artifacts to various locations. Right, there was also something to do. There's some strange, sticky nature spirit here. Might be looking into. From containment on the beaches and shipwrecks. Okay. That doesn't finish it, it just makes second part. Score to find the parts needed to power up the deactivated chrysalis. Alright, but the chrysalis is a bit expensive. I think I wanted to do the rings. Handle rings. Oh, wait, that's the only way. That's not the one. I need the Starlight Weld. So... thingy. Am I blind? No, I'm not. What? The wrong one. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Fick einen auf die Nase. Aua. Au. Ba-da-da.
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest.
Rage at maximum. Awa. Hi, Ray. Are you back with the axe? Or was it a little bit earlier with the axe? I don't remember.
Ooh, but what about this one? A timing precise mechanism, possibly for tracking the season and position of the tides.
Okay, the boss should come any second now. We got the morale down. Oh, I'm getting a little voice crack.
Rage at maximum.
There he is. Where is he? There. Da-da-da-da-da. You got it, buddy. Oh, there we go. Yes, that is a spare. That's a spare wielding holosmith. Oh gosh. We got an iron cat. Yeah, I decided to build the holosmith with the spear as I want to make a build mostly with conditions, especially with the flamethrower.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
And the spear is a good alternative to get additional burning damage in, which is quite good. Okay. In the stretch, you're gonna Tamagotchi me today. Ow. That was a good one. Ah. How much bid is 10 euro? Let me check. Okay, we want at least 10. No, I don't want to have bits in form of... Which bit? Okay, we want 10. Was it 120? Yeah, I think 1,250 should be 10 euro on my side. For you, in terms of payment, I think that might be 90 euro then. So I get the appropriate amount of 10 euro for bits. If you really want to still do this. At the end, it's still up to you.
Until we converse again. Statistically speaking, this
That
is
is
rather
rather rare. Often for much again, for you need to pay, wait, 120 this. For me to get 10 euro in terms of bits. What do you mean 27 at max? What do you mean with that? What you could potentially put into me or what? Is like 22. What? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, there are different prices between mobile and PC version in Twitch. Because on the mobile, Twitch needs an additional program to work in the background, which also takes additional service costs. Yes. That's the difference between bits, subs, and donations. In bits, the viewer pays for the service costs from Twitch, but in response to that, the streamer will get the total amount of bits you pay or you give. If you make donations, I think the creator pays the service fee. And on subscriptions, definitely the content creator is paying the fees. The fee of the rest, yep. That's what I mean. On the mobile, you have to pay an extra fee just because it's going through a specific app for Twitch to function in that matter. But for you, it might even be easier to just put 10 either through donations or just directly at me via PayPal or whatever. Rather than just going to bits. But as you mentioned, there was a reason why you couldn't do anything else. It's still up to you. They're in Korean culture? No, donations and bits give most. In subscribe as a subs, give me like half of it at the end of the month or at the next time where the payment comes. No. If you give subs, it's the same as if you would subscribe yourself. That's why many streamers tend to focus on bits. Ray is just questioning a bit what the definition between all of 3 versions of payment via Twitch possible. Because it is a bit complicated with the additional fees and such. I won't say anything that I might know. Unless I get the okay. Okay, so we still need 6 missions. I want to do the rings. I have the rings on my second screen now. Then we won't tell. Step subverter. Breed animals. I still question myself what it is. Bring the animals probably at the big thingy. Step subverter. Are, are. Da-dum-da-dum-bum. Step subverter. I can't save in this game, yeah. I'm so high, you little trash raccoon. How you doing? How you doing? Ollie, ollie, ollie. I'm feeling fine. It starts to get a bit warm in the house since the computers are running. But other than that, I am on a yapping course today. I'm Madame Monsieur Yapping Queen today, I think. Okay, let's get to a safe location so I can find check what I do. Oh, that's actually an event with the animals. Rescue the animals and escort them to safety at the command complex. Okay. While assisting researchers in gathering magic, collect 50 orbs with your skimmer. There are multiple positions for this, so this is not it is not hard to manage. Step Subverter, it's the event I have to check in, and I think it's only once. Only one event that is potentially. Complete the survive the trap room? No. Fruit punch. Defend the camp from the wildlife. Sabotage. Does that actually work? Are they fees with the... No, I don't think they were fees with the gigantic emotes, right? Well, it would actually make sense. You go just for a big amount of emotes. Also, thank you, Lucid, for your big emote. Just bits in different forms, that's true. But in the end, you need the same bits amount as if you would go straight for it, I guess. $125. What I earlier mentioned. I would need this amount of bits for me to have technically 10 euros on my bank. On PC form, of course, not mobile. If you want to have mobile, I'd have to make some calculations again. Because of the additional fee. Yes. Three times 500, yes. I'd see this as a good opportunity, yes. 3 times 500. Guitar band. Okay. I want to spend... Thank you for the patties. Feed me with bits. Oh, my brain is on a creative urge right now. I don't know if some of you remember, but there was a time where many streamers had like a digital bucket on the stream where people were able to throw bits into it. Like every bit they threw into the stream landed in that bucket. My brain, like, I have a little kitty on the right side behind the chat. What if that cat would try to catch the flying bits? I don't even know how to do that, but it would be a nice idea. Okay. Kitty eat bits and kitties, that would be nice, yeah. I saw that on one art streamer that streamer is actively in a virtual reality while streaming. So they built themselves the system that if someone throws a bit, the bit slowly comes from the top as a little grape or bean. And the streamer then can actively catch that bean with the mouth and just eat it. Like, there were 20 little beans coming from the top down, and the streamer tries to eat all of them. And every time it's like, eating all the beans. That was nice. That was a cute one. Nom nom. Okay. So, for the thing that we're not taking any more time, gonna do the Gwendol stuff for now. Just that we can start with something. The Saurian. North of Hunter's Camp. Oh my god, I almost forgot it. I wanted to get the crystals. It's getting darker. My my camera is having trouble seeing my face. Wait a second. There we go. Give me at least half of this. Awesome. Good old Rammstein. Thank you for the berries. Kitty. Meow. I'm a kitty. Oh, I need those crystals in my inventory. I'm a kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's quickly go over that hero point here. Yummy cool kitty. Good kitty. I demand all the pets because I'm a good kitty.
Any guesses so far?
Okay. Think here this must be a and fuse. the thing is, I can only do one of these a day, which is a bummer. Okay, Hunter's Camp waypoint. Hunter's Camp. Place the Saurian from the cliff to the south.
All heat expel. Rage at maximum.
Ooh, there is Rift. Quick, 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 quick. Here's the Rift. Ooh, legendary Conqueror of Ceres. Yeah, that person did some stuff. They have a lot of legendaries.
Where am I?
Ow, ow. Why am I stunned? Hello? That was weird. Okay. Are so worthwhile. Oh, yes, they are. They're so expensive, especially if you're not like doing daily fractals, weekly raids, world versus world, and such. It's expensive to get a legendary, but they're so worth it. I even have a precursor laying in my bank. But just all of the pain getting all of the stuff. A lot, let me tell you that. Oh, flax. I need the flax. Yeah, but you still have to run. And I haven't done raids in a time. Like, I don't even know my damage rota anymore. The only thing I'm quite good at, it's muscle memory is the druid. Maybe we'll do a raid day sometime. Like, I wanted to make a guild for beginners to give a taste of the endgame content. But at the point where I created the guild, I was still playing in the German Guild Wars communities. And now that I'm more on the English side, I don't know how I could include the guild. Especially, I don't even know if I have the time to take care of the. But the idea is still so worthwhile for me. Still like it. Okay, so where's the egg? Is that an egg? Yes. And here is ring. Oop. Gotcha. Hi, little one. Guild management is a nightmare, oh yes. Especially if you go for... We're gonna support every new player and give you the possibility to have access to endgame content. It can happen so often that the person never came back after a day. Where are your bits? Thank you for the 120s. Thank you, thank you.
There's the power.
Well, then we'll have to talk about something. But thank you very much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Oop. Okay. Okay, so next one. Windows. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you again for the, I think that's 25? No, 40. Perfect. Thank you. And a big heart emoji. Aww. No. It's more like some people have can't give a specific amount of payment. Tip about 10 cents. The tip is tip. But usually I go with the normal payment methods, BGN, PayPal, blah blah blah. But mostly I do that for art. Since I'm more an artist than an actual gamer. But currently, it's easier to draw in silence than on streams. That's why we're gaming currently so much. Where was it again? Visions, Starlit. Stuff happened. I got notification. The cart won't cry. Won't stop cry. Oh. Poor boy. But still, thank you very much for your support. It's highly appreciated. Blue Poppy. Blue Poppy here. The Tranquil Glen. Here is the. Okay, let's see.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the fact that I'm here.
No secrets to uncover, just standing around here.
It's a mirror. Go.
Thermal release complete.
I swear something.
Okay, something here. Oh, there. Blue poppies.
All heat expelled.
Where is the blue poppy ring? That any support is always appreciated. Never has to be for art. But I love to give something for their money. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. But now, the red mushroom. Red mushroom. Oh, that's back there. Oh, there's a chest behind me. Here apparently. But it should be. Oh wait, I think that is the event for the animal wrist. Thingy-ding, thingamajing.
They can be experimented on.
All the refs you can, of course.
The guards are moving. This is our chance to strike. Get in there and break open those pens. We'll save as many as we can.
Rage at maximum.
And boink.
Hologram projector engaged.
Can I only take one? Yes, okay. Get this one out then. I'll try the best I can, don't worry.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, come here. Here we go.
Sunrise, little one.
Let me get the destabilizer down though that he's throwing. There we go.
We're burning up.
You know, smiling friends? I'm not quite sure right now. Maybe if I see a picture, then it might strike a memory. There are so many stuff that might be. I can't say for sure.
Rage at maximum.
You will see another sunrise, little one.
Well, I know this sentence, this meme you just sent me. But I don't think that's exactly what you wanted to know. Why are we so fucked?
Rage at maximum.
There's something to
Mm-hmm.
They will pay for what they've done here.
Don't think we can get another one out. I wish I could just go through here. But I can't do it. Your yummy bleach to exist. What? Me, show. No! Wanted to bring you one. But at least we were able to do some of them. Ever do this? Animals healed. I think I might need this one for it. Yes.
Thanks to you.
I love through a bird's eye. You. I can't get them up there. Edge. Gotta fly to
Energy level too low.
Mirror, gotcha. Ooh, I was close. Lucky beach. There we go.
Oh, I know of a good
Oh,
use
you're
for
AFK.
this.
Well, unlucky for you then. Not my problem anymore if you are AFK. Next. Bye. You cute bean. Harvest 10 resources with a harvesting sickle. Gotcha. Nothing easier than that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there you are.
There's the power.
Just because you wanted to do it in this specific way. But I'm gonna make it worthwhile, don't worry. I'll make it worth your money.
All heat expelled.
Yeah, I'm not playing Fortnite, so that doesn't work.
Hard to see from here. Should we get in for a closer look?
Okay, let's see. Let's take these two, so I have... We're done? Even though I don't think I actually need this. Steam? What? I should look into Steam? Is that what you meant? Wait, Steam does have Fortnite cards? Or... Huh? Yeah, I'm confused. It, potentially. Oh, lol! He just fell down. To his own demise. Whoopsie. You're so dead? Why? Why should you be dead?
All heat expelled.
Ooh! Another mirror. And there is what I need.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
You and as bad once because shouldn't it have been possible for you to manage it? I don't know, can you buy bits in a customized amount? Or are you actually forced to buy all of those single steps? Why can't I pick up the mushroom? Oh my god, that's fruit punch! That's the special event! My god, where's the entrance? Inside? Where is fruit punch? Here.
Armor enhanced.
Ow! Hello? Ouch, okay, that was unfair. Here we go.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Excruciating. Getting healthy. Structural integrity compromised. Accelerating. So hot. Too hot. Heat level stabilized.
Damn. But we got there. Fruit punch is safe. Nice. Bit hard to say. I'm gonna look as soon as I can.
Armor enhanced. There's the power.
Okay, that's...
That's my blood.
Okay. Yay! Nice, okay. Is the thing safe? Yes, it is safe. But the inquest will come soon. What happened? What? I'm a bit confused. What happened? Love and the pain. And what exactly did you wanted me to look at in Discord?
There's the power. Endurance, efficiency, armor enhanced.
Alive with me and Rexio. Not yet. Or you mean the GIF? You meant the GIF you sent me? The GIF, I see.
Crossing heat threshold. Better let this cool down.
Okay. Let's see. It would be nice if the event would finish while I'm here. Because that would mean I have this event done as well for the achievement. Which is very convenient. How to flip a coin with 3 sides? How? Tell me. How do you flip a coin with 3 sides? Oh shit. I'm here. I will fight for eternity to get this Joya into safety. Anything else done? Let's help with the area.
Armor enhanced. Suffering, shelter our souls.
There we go. Project? Oh. Can we now continue? Fruit punch? Buddy? Where you go? Oh, hi, Schnuffy! My cat just came out of the battle. Okay, so we're at the whale lawn.
Capacity exceeded. Sound the alarm! Accelerating. I require more energy.
Put the thing in the chat if you need. Thank you! Much appreciated! I will keep you informed.
Synergy is beautiful.
Okay. Let you know. Or more or less understood.
Energy level too low.
I guess he just wanted to make sure, as he mentioned. Enjoy your lurk, Rexiel. Yeah, we did it. Nice.
Experiment spotted. You're coming with me.
There's the power. Getting help. Synergy accelerating.
Mercury Maelstrom.
Do that.
Vital systems damaged. Please stop doing that.
I will never stop doing that, you little rope body asshole.
Heat level 0.
Vital systems damaged. Please stop doing that.
Statistically speaking,
There we go.
this is rather rare.
Nice. Even got two achievements from that. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Let's see if I now can pick up the mushroom. If not, gonna go to character selection and then we'll see. Oh, chest. Bitte was? Was meinst du? Seine linke Maulseite ist noch ein bisschen angeschwollen. Aktuell.
Heat level stabilized.
Don't know. Was wir brauchen, meinst du? Was meinst du mit alle 4? Ja, und up. Oh.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare. Heat level 0. There's the power.
continue.
Rage at maximum.
Ah.
The last wave hawk freed. Hopefully they can migrate to a safer location.
Ich sehe halt noch keine Wunde. Das ist die Sache. Ich sehe die Wunde nicht. Das Punkt. Ja, aber wenn keine Wunde ist, woher soll ich wissen, woher die Schwellung kommt? Da waren Blasen.
Rage at maximum. Accelerating. Too hot. There's the power. Heat level zero. Chill to the bone.
There we go. Well, hi, Bear. I got poop. Hey! You go, buddy.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Ugh. Let's see, which one is the next? The frogs. Okay. Giant. Always the hardest. That's nobody likes Mondays. Here. That is sort of the okay. Even more so. Right, PTO was Urlaub, no? Right? PTO?
Temperature normalized.
What the fuck? Okay, I was paid time off. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Paid time off. Nice. And especially then, yeah. Sometimes you think after PTO you feel more energized, but it's more like I have to do this whole shit again. I'll need to harvest things. Okay, so there is the frog. Frog. And I need to bring him over there somewhere. Whee! Okay, where is the frog circle? Shouldn't be hard. There. What do you think they're scheming? So many frogs sitting in a circle. What do they think they're scheming? Ribbit. Ribbit.
Thermal release complete.
Is to start with some good old overtime. Oh no. Like, did you offer to do the overtime or were you forced to do overtime? Oh shit.
Rage at maximum. There's the power. Accelerating.
There we go. Stunned. And that should be everything. There we go. Work ends when it's done. Yikes. Poor boy. I'm just gonna be here because not every player can kill this thing solo. So I just want to be a helpful little good kitty. Wait, did they want to do it on their own? Gold ring. The blutterfly? What the heck is a blutterfly? Butterfly. seems that the butterfly ring is a bit hidden. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Watching it. Just look in. Oh. Oh, I didn't know here was a cave.
All heat expelled.
Oh, I didn't know here was. Alright, that's the secret thingy. Ah, there we go. Now that's way back. Here should be a position to change direction. Ah, there, yes. There's a butterfly. Oh, it's one of the sky ones. I love them. But it's very low poly. Good. There. Oh, I see them. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, butterflies. I love butterflies. Here we go. Hee. Okay, which one next? Wildflower. Somewhere here. Ah, that's the Joya Conclave. Yeah, the blue ones are so beautiful. I even have a blue one behind me. Like a taximetry, or how they're called. One of these sky blue ones. So beautiful.
Heat level stabilized. Don't stand a chance.
Here we go. No? Oh, it's a weekly. Okay. Finish. We have some flax. No, some mushroom. What?
All heat expelled.
Okay, here's the conclave. There. Flowers. What? I think I'll have to do this. No? I still can't take them. What? Let's take the hero point and then we'll check in with the flower again. Let's see. Can I take him now? No. Okay. Another reset. Let's hope I can get them this time. Yes, now they're interactable. Perfect. Okay, this way. Yeah. Already flowers. Right? Yeah, there we go. And now we have to go back to Ketra. Where was Ketra again? Stalwart Research Camp. Wait, what? Ooh, there's a meta starting soon. Yes, bitch, I'm gonna go with ya. Nice, okay. Gonna go here. And then we're gonna join the meta. Bum 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 bum. Okay, where's Ketra? Ketra should be here somewhere. Right? No, in the foothold by Voyak. Here. There's Ketra. Ketra, where are you? Ketra? Where's Ketra? Should be around here somewhere.
Oh, I do hope they're being careful with those samples. Each one is absolutely vital to perfection. They must stay well preserved. I hear the lecture
She's a bit further inwards. Somewhere back here. Then we're gonna hop over to the stuffy. Right here, Ketra. How's the search going? I've found all of them.
Darn it! The magic seems to flow more harmoniously when the Gwildale rings are closed. And look, the Gwildale came back. I'd like to leave this place in a better state than we found it. Thanks for nothing, Inquest. But I'm now free to resume my research. I'm eager to learn all I can about these little guys and their relationship to the ley line. It's not every day that we get to study magic this old, untouched by the dragon cycle.
That's true.
Somehow.
Oh my gosh.
So thank you, Wayfinder. I'm sure this land thanks you too, and the Gwildale.
I just realized something. Vision of Eternity was a spoiler for coming Guild Wars 3. Every other position we know has been touched by the Dragon Cycle, but not Kastora. Kastora is the only place in whole Tyria that has never been touched by any power of the dragons. And Guild Wars 3 is gonna play in a world where there was no active dragon cycle at all. Kastora was a little hint what Guild Wars 3 is going to be. In a positive manner, of course. Wouldn't want to do dragons at night, of course not. The dragons is completely primarily the theme from Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1 was the Guild Wars between all of the different factions of Kryta, or Tyria in general. And Guild Wars 3 is supposed to play the story before everything we know already happened. A place that has never been touched by any dragon. Maybe Scythen, Mordormos, Glint, nothing. all of the dragons in Guild Wars 3 are actually completely asleep. And the first touch we had with any dragon was Kralkatorrik, Glint, and Scythen. And Glint and Kralkatorrik are included in Guild Wars 1, and Scythen was part of the personal story of Guild Wars 2. So, like, the core game of Guild Wars 1 ended, like the faction stuff, ended with Glint, as far as I know. I haven't been there yet. I'm on the lookout. It's a bit hard. And Guild Wars 2 seems to end on Castora for now. And Castora is a place where no dragon ever touched this land. Fuck that guy. I love Scythen. Scythen is such a beauty. And I can't wait. Wait, let me get the dialogue down. Because I have the feeling I have to yell for you to properly hear me. One thing I can't wait to happen is the redoing of the Scythen fight. Because they said as soon as Visions of Eternity is going to be done, they are gonna rework dungeons and the end fight of the core story, so the complete Scythen fight is gonna be redoed. Not only technique, but also sounds, characters, models, everything. Oh, he does have the annoying monsters, that's true. Like, the Hylac are one of my haters, and the they're not called brawl, those that constantly stun you. So I'm really intrigued to see what Guild Wars 3 actually will be about. Like, we're guardians of the prior ore. Before any dragon, before any humans. His face has a disgrace and people should skip it. No, I don't think so. At least the next one should not be skipped. But that's probably why they want to rework it, so it's actually at the same level of content and quality than any of the other fights. So I'm really intrigued to see how much that would change. The worst thing they could do is make Scythen bigger, but we only see part of his body, like we did with Kralkatorrik and Motramoth. And you never actually hit the dragon. I hated it. Exactly. That's why I hope the rework is gonna be great. Like, the only thing we fight with was the big ship that Traherne, not Traherne, Captain Thackeray brought to the place. Now believe the Scythen fight would work similar to Tequatl. Like on the floor when you poke into foot, and sometimes use the big beam to get him down from the sky. That might look good though. Because in terms of Dragon, Tequatl for my taste was better than Scythen's fight. It's why I led so many Tequatl metas. I love that guy. Come and gone between 2 and 3. I hope they can pull off something. Well, they want to continue Guild Wars 2, even with Guild Wars 3 being on the top then. Like, we still gonna get content updates for all 3 of the games. Like, I don't even know how they want to manage that. The Sunless, he's got a cool fight, yeah. I'll wait for that. I did so many Tequatl fights. And the fun is the other dragon fight that actually works, or you play dragon to person, is the oh god, how you call it? The champion of Krakatoric in what? No, not Fields of Despair. Where was it again? Here, Blaze-Ridged Steps. We fight the dragon up here. I never understood that meta. I don't know why. I always died. The Shatterer, yeah. Krakatoric's minion. Or another good dragon fight though was Drakkar. Drakkar was awesome! I often led Drakkar when it was new. Suwon also was a very good fight. At least something different in compared to what they did with Moldramoth. Even though I like the Moldramoth meta. I don't do them more frequently. People needed a druid at Moldramoth meta. So it was always a good thing to be around there. Of all of those, I did the dailies every day for like 2 years. Holy shit. I'm struggling with that as I try to not force myself too much. Because I don't want to lose the fun in it. I had a guild once where we had like monthly, weekly stuff. We even did the guild missions. But after that guild died, I have never found another guild that was similar. Besides the one I'm currently in, but that one is also a bit inactive. But that's part of the whole guild. Family members and such. That's why I'm feeling at least a bit more comfy there. Legendary Gear stopped playing, oh boy. Well, I think what you will like, Lucid, is as soon as they get the Hall of Monuments for Guild Wars 2. Because then we have a lot to do. Many achievements to farm to get bonuses for Guild Wars 3. And I will be trying to get a lot of bonuses for Guild Wars 3 once the Hall of Monument is up. Say, Lucid, did you apply for the closed beta? Or will you just wait for Guild Wars 3 to come out? Ready to put that much faith in them? What do you mean? That they don't do the Halls of Monument? Or what? What exactly do you mean with that? Ooh, freight can upgrade. They have a lot to conquer, that's true. That's true. They have a lot to get up to. Like, making Guild Wars 3 better than Guild Wars 2 will be hard. Sure, it's gonna be a whole new engine and it's gonna look very good, but is it still playable enough? I'm intrigued to see what that climbing stuff is they mentioned in the in the trailer. PvE and that's rough, the janky boon DPS thing works, but damn, it's janky. I also only play PvE. The only thing that I tend to play, if I must, is World vs. World for the Gift of Battle. But if I can avoid it, I'm playing primarily just PvE. For the stories, for the achievements, for the looks of it. That's all what Guild Wars 2 is for me. At least for now. But since there is not much coming recently, that's why I tried that little challenge for myself. Got horizontal progression and I love that much, yes. What I love about Guild Wars 2 in comparison to World of Warcraft, you can decide when you will do what content. You're not forced to play a specific content to get content. If you get what I mean. Like, I don't have to play the most recent DLC to have fun. I can decide when I'm gonna be playing what DLC, what story part, and it will still almost feel the same as at the time where it was new. Like, sure, World of Warcraft has a similar thing now, but it still isn't the same. Just doesn't feel like it. Because you don't have the seasons, you don't have the weekly thing. Basically the same as the new stuff in efficiency, yes. You can play whatever you like. And even if you have like new content in terms of raids, fractals, you don't have to farm biggest armory, weaponry, or some shit. You can play all of those things with the same armory you played usual stuff. Fractals, go in tier 1. You don't need resistance for the agony. Raids. You might have to learn some boss mechanics, but on its own you can go in with exotic or ascendant armory. And if you play fractals, you can get them all by yourself or build them yourself if you don't want to go in that content area. You can get armory for PvP if that is your stuff. I don't know if there's a World vs. World one yet, but I think you get my point. You can just play how you want it, not how the game forces you to do. That's what I love about Guild Wars. They had, I think, 4 years? A break from Guild Wars 2? Before I started to come back with Visions of Eternity. And I still am able to replay everything to my liking. I just love it. I have to play M+, so that's not OBS. And the worst is M+ is hard, yes. But the thing is, if you don't play for 2 weeks or something, in World of Warcraft you have to do all the work again. Farm the armory, farm the weapons, everything. In a 5-man, you know. You just always have to regain your older power build just so you are viable in dungeons or raids. Like, for what did I put all the work in just for it to be no longer usable in, I don't know, 1 or 2 months? That's not for what I'm playing. I'm playing for the fun, not to be the best. And the worst thing is, you can only finish the raids if you have a proper armory set with M stuff, with Mystic. And that's not what I'm playing for. I'm not here running 3,000 dungeons while having people that just, yeah, you know, jump out of the dungeon if they didn't get the armory stuff they needed from the boss. Yes, that's true. That's what I love. You're not forced to play just to have fun. And that's one of the things I love so much about Guild Wars. You can take breaks, months, weeks, even years. And once you come back, Guild Wars 2 will still greet you like the way it did before. Maybe make your character true the weekly vault. True. And if not, you have to do all those things again just to have a chance again. And then maybe you're running some Mythic Plus dungeons or a raid. And on the next day, the vault opens and it drops you the armory you got just yesterday. And you're like, why did I even do it then? It's a pain for me to see. For some player that might be interesting, but not for me. World of Warcraft was nice when you're leveling up. Wait. Oh boy. What? What the hell is this? Energy? Or also one thing about the loot system behind Guild Wars. If you do specific things like metas, you have a chest that has multiple options of fixed loot. But you on your own can decide for what type of loot you're actually going for. Do you need the gems? Do you need the resources? Do you need something else? You can choose it all by yourself for what you need. And you will always have something worthwhile. Always. You will always have something you can use. Or something to come back to. Always. Okay, I think we can go back up.
Dare to dream you've destroyed my work? You've knocked over a single test tube. This changes nothing.
I'm playing since more than 10 years. I've been here before Heart of Thorns even came out. So I would call myself one of the OG gamers. Is 10 years even true? How old is Guild Wars? I just know I was there prior to Heart of Thorns. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! It hurts! Can we please stop hurting? Thank you. Really play until many years later. But at the same time, you have to see it like this. I started excessively achievement farming, like, I don't know, 4 years ago or so. Like, prior to Secret of the Obscure. No. I think with Icebrute started my excessive achievement farming. But that's the thing, you can have the same achievements points or less with similar playtime. And I'm not even close to what people manage nowadays. Like, I'm still missing a bunch. Ooh, I just see I'm close to 80. Nice. I always want to know what is the right Gwendel. I think we found the right one. Like, they're all looking the same for me. Wait, I just had one that had a CC bar. No, some of them do have CC bars. I don't know which one is the right one. I know there is a slight difference between the Gwendels, but I don't know what. Also, what I'll be interested in once they got the rework done. They want to rework all the dungeons. I'm really intrigued to see how that is going. All of the dungeons. Not the fractals, not the raids. No, I mean the normal dungeons no one ever plays anymore currently. Having them reworked. That's gonna be a big bummer. In a positive way, I mean. Yes, they're gonna be actual content again, yes. They said as soon as the last expansion, the last episode of Visions of Eternity is gonna go live, they start with a massive rework on Scythan's fight and all of the dungeons to make them accessible, similar content to what they recently produced. To make them be on the same level again. I can't wait if we're actually gonna be able to play our dungeons again. In a good, healthy manner without glitching or doing jumping stuff or something.
Good enough. It puts a stop to the inquest's immediate plans, at least.
Dungeons are gonna actually be content again. In what level or manner or amount, I don't know. But they said there is going to be a rework of all the dungeons. Yes, especially. Like, the only moments I actually went into a dungeon again was just because someone was new to Guild Wars 2 and just wanted to see what those dungeons are actually about. But other than that, there is no need to go into any other dungeons anymore. So I'm intrigued to see what they're gonna do with it. Dungeon with the only content, true. I can still remember how people fucked you up if you didn't do the Ascalon dungeons in the correct way. And how if you didn't run past all of the enemies, we had all to wait for you to come back, just respawn, just so we can try to kill that damn boss. While someone has to bring some sort of a projectile shield. Oh yes. Most definitely. Ah, yes. I know the fractal I did the most were the Ascalon paths. I still know most of the techniques used in those dungeons. Wait, what's back there? At that point, I even built myself a staff elementalist just so I can help with all of the not scrid, with all those nests that were there.
And it's so closely entwined with the wildlife as well. I need to get samples with closest
Because we always fucked it up. Because most of us weren't strong enough to fight all of these. Especially because some conditions were not able or possible to get on those nests. That was always an... oh gosh. And I don't even know if I even did some of the arrow paths. Just isn't room for it in the meta, true. Sometimes, like condition Hollowsmith with the focus of fire is not a consistent meta build because it's not that viable. And I still play it because I remember a day where you played condition engineer primarily only with flamethrower, and that was my goal to get back to playing the flamethrower as the main focus. the way how you had to pick certain abilities so you're not too slow for the rest of your group so you can follow. Because there were no mounts. Nah. That would have been too easy. You needed to have a great sword with you as a ranger so you can go faster. If you actually walked where you had to go, you were happy once you were there. Beside any waypoint. Boink. Telling me lies. It's crazy to see sometimes how big the game already got. In a positive manner, of course. You never keep. Ooh, orichalcum ore. Ooh, I like it. I need that. Orichalcum, I'm coming! Strange elixir. What? Still playing, yeah. Oh, I can get the nice. Can do the Troya dances up here. Eh. My brain was like right now. I love when the next event is coming up. October. We're probably only streaming Guild Wars then. Once October is around the corner. Because Labyrinthine! Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna play a druid while we run through the labyrinth. Oh, that's gonna be so good. And then we're thinking of, are we strong enough to take on the leech? Oh god, how did we call again? The skeleton with the chainsaw? Oh, Clock Tower, yes. Who's the fastest to get up? But I know the skeleton with the chainsaw had a special name in the community. I just can't recall because I wasn't there last year. I know he had some sort of nickname. Like everybody was, he's coming! And then he comes around the corner and half of the squad is down. It was always beautiful to see. Or you're doing the leash, you're almost done, and then this big boy with his chasers coming. Steve! Yes, Steve! Steve! Steve is coming! Meow! Oh, yes. There were so many shits and giggles just because Steve came in the inappropriate moment ever be seen. That was always awesome. I'm probably gonna lead a lot of Labyrinth runs this year again if I'm able to play Guild Wars, which I think I do. Just because it's the oh god, how is he called again? The Crazy King says, "Bow, sit, dance." That little mini game in Lion's Arch is always so funny. can't wait for that one again.
Statistically
Wasp.
this is rather rare.
Yeah, it's a good event overall. That's lots of money. Yeah. So much to farm. So many pumpkins to carve. So many candy corns to eat, and so many sugar rushes. Ah. Can save candy corn. You can make loads. Oh yes. I'm uncertain how much candy corn I currently have. Hard to say. But I was always on the candy corn farms. Running around in the labyrinth, getting all the candy corns. Making the most efficient paths for candy corn and pumpkins. Always made fun. Okay, what gonna take today? I know there was something where I needed these. Gonna take the sap. This time. And it's gonna be so great. Let me tell you that. Mm. Mm. Du, 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 du. Ich bin dir. Oh yeah, we'll probably do many streams where we're just farming in the labyrinth, just because it's fun. And then you make the little pause in the middle where everybody could empty their inventory, get something to snack, have to go on the pee, make a smoking break and such. Ah, those are memories of a good time. Okay, we got 2 achievements done. When? I know we did one. That was the rings. Oh right, because we got the weird Shoya robot thingy through without getting it down once. That was the second. Even better means I only need 4 more. I even have people in my LFG. I think I did. Some of these have the nickname Labyrinth or Raid. So I can ask through if someone wants to do Labyrinth once the event comes back. Okay, I still need 2 stuffs with the sickle. Do that first. Before we're gonna continue, because I'll need to do a little break after that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rock the Halloween event this year. Okay, but I'm gonna BRB, going for a quick pee break. For everybody who's lurking, get some hydrated, stretch yourself, get some snackies. We're gonna be right back and continue. I'm back. And I just realized I have to remove that form. The form is no longer used. If, at least not active. Welcome, welcome, I'm back, hello. So we'll have roundabout-ish half or 1 hour left for today. Because of grocery shopping, but we'll see. The neck? Oh, no, wait, that's weekly. Special. 22 days remaining. Okay, it's the same season still, okay. $100. Anything usable? I'm gonna take some coins. I can take more coins. Wait, no, give me these. These are much more needed. Give me 10. 10. Oh no, I don't need 25. Give me this. Okay. Okay, let's check in. What do we have left? We have to do 4 at least. Let's see. We did some of these, so it's definitely manageable to get them. That's also just an event. And I have to repeat. This is a good option. Those are 2 more events that I'm missing. Fought the Inquisitor force in the Cloister of Stars. Rained artillery fire down on the Inquisitor command complex. And you're about... True! True, thank you, thank you. Let me quickly write that down before I forget it. But that is definitely an idea worthwhile doing. It's my pen. Pen! Where are you? Did I put you in there? Pen? No. Where's my pen? I don't have the special pen eyes of love. Because I'm autistic and I don't give a fuck. Where's my pen? God damn it. I knew it wasn't a good idea to put the pen in here. That's not my pen. Also, I think I have to use another pen. No, there it is. Haha, found my pen. Yes, I do have writing utensils because sometimes it's better for my brain to write down what I have to do. Especially with multiple personalities, it makes it easier to keep track of things. Legion panels. Okay. Note it down, and this time I'm gonna put the pen where it's supposed to be, so that I can find it again. Okay. I think this might be the next mission. We have an Inquisitor command complex where we have to fight down the artillery and fighting the Inquisitor force in the Cloister of Stars. Just the question, what is the Cloister of Stars? Wait, could it be the Well of Stars? Da, 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 da. how's that been sounding again? Receptor. There. Got it. Golem clear-cutting the forest. That's a very helpful picture, not... Oh, that's clear. No, I already did that. I need the... This one. Intercept. Oh, that's up there! That's the Cloister stars. Are they doing Ballistilia? No. There's a commander. Oh, they're probably killing the golem that's going havoc in there. Okay. Okay, this is the place where an event can occur where I have to fight against the Inquest. This is so sad, Cloister Stars. Where we fought against that big cutie patootie. That's the thing, the event is not currently active. Thing. There's an event. It's probably the Choya again. I'll have to wander between the 2 points. Complex and this one. And we're pushing through. Woo! Okay, there's a quest here. What is your behalf? Ah, that's the other biggie. No, not what I need right now. Yeah, but maybe I should bring back my guild. But the thing is, I am not quite certain there is a possibility to rename the guild. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'm not that good of a guild manager, but I don't want to lose all of the resources I put into the guild hall already. Okay, what is your wish to do? What do you mean? Renaming guilds? Have to do it via guild master ticket to support. Oof. Oh my. Oh yes! Let's rescue some animals. Let's go. Yeah. But I don't think I have enough to make it worthwhile so that the admin actually gonna rename that thing. Or I just have to go with it, because the reason I have a German guild is not because I was the German community, but it is a saying I heard the first time from an old game on my Nintendo. And I always loved this saying. And to translate it into English makes it almost unreadable, or like it just doesn't have the same meaning for me anymore. So I could still go with the German guild name while having international players with me. If you understand what I want to amplify with that. It might, yes. But if I include into my recruitment messages that we are an international guild for Germans and English-speaking persons, that might clear it up. But there's still confusion to be present. That's the issue. At the same time, I don't know. I don't want if I do that again in general. Even though it always made fun to show some support to the lower people. And maybe help people to get to their first level 80 character. To get to know the end game of Guild Wars. Have their first fractal. Or get through the first boss of a raid. It just helped me so much to feel helpful. And at the same time, I ran through the start maps and always put down my recruitment message. And oftenly, I actually had very much many whispers to be included into it. Oh. Well, okay, at the end you can just copy and paste if you're lucky. Like in my case, I just made different messages on a Word document and just copied whatever I needed at that point. You know? I make it difficult. At least it helped it with me, but I was the only person ever making those stuff. Like, I don't even know if the amount of stuff I did with the guild hall is already enough to not redo everything just because of a name. You know? But even only thinking about fills me with joy, actually. No matter if it's German people that coming or international speaking person. Helping the community to regain some players is always... Because sometimes not everybody can say they have someone to play with or to get around much. Especially with the endgame content. And sometimes it can happen that if you want to go into specific types of deep content, that you have to have some form of pre-known knowledge. Like, I never played or finished a whole Wing 5 or Wing 6 raid. Why? Because random people only look for the players that have killed that specific boss or raid at least 1,000 times. So it's very hard to get a foothold on that thing without having a guild. Endgame was exploring the world, that is true. Also, welcome in, mighty Rathalos, a welcomed Monster Hunter gamer. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. But yes, the exploration of Guild Wars is one of the core things of the game. That's true. I would vow my voice for that. Like, raid fractals, you don't need them. They are not a forced content to get to know the story or the world. You can still roam around. It's not actively forced to be have. That's why, for example, I'm currently making all my achievement huntings, because I have most of the story journals before Secret of the Obscure done. But all of the other categories are not much. There is so much to learn about this world if you just sit there, make the achievements, and actually read through. You should never let players only take players who already did it stop you. Make your own groups and go in. That's true. That's true. I should try that once or twice. For like Wing 1 to Wing 4, I frequently did it in the past. But only because I was comfortable with the wings by itself. Like, I knew the mechanics, I know which player we need. And such. Fractals? If I see there is no open fractals for me, I tend to open them myself. Or metas. Oh, how I love to rule metas. Like, sometimes I made 2 Modromoth metas. I often let Drakar's meta. Tequatl I did a lot. What else did I do a lot? I know there were some more. Oh, Taria. I also did Taria a lot, which was one of my most beloved metas I helped with, especially on the south. Improve me people. You often have people that stick around, that's true. If you help people and you say, hey buddy, if you have an issue with an achievement, or for example, Heart of Thorns, there is a hero point you only get to if the champion of Balthazar is defeated. If you are a thief, that's no biggie because you make yourself invisible and just go. But if you don't have a thief around and you actually have to kill that dumb beast, you can't do this alone. Not unless you are a MVP, I don't know, up on the rooftop gamer who can easily kill a champion without actually sweating. But if that's not the case, you're there, you want to complete the map, but you can't because of that champion. And then I'm there like, you buddy, if you have an issue, if you have a problem in game and you need some assistance, hit me up. I'm always happy to help players and peoples because I went through all that shit mostly either by myself or with a close friend of mine. I know how time-consuming some stuff can be if you're not enough people. Like Heart of Thorns hero points farming. God damn it. You needed at least to be 2 people to actually survive them and to get the hero points. That's such a ugh. Before Path of Fire came out, there were so many runs just for the Heart of Thorns hero points. Because they were one of the first, I think, that gave you 10 points each. But they were heavy. They were so hard. I don't know what they thought of them at that point, but it was heavy. It was so hard to get them. That are good back in, ask if they are in their guild for a reason or want to switch. That's true. And in Guild Wars 2, you also have the possibility to have multiple guilds over multiple characters. Like, how was it, 5 or 4? 6! You can have 6 guilds at the same time. And depending on the policies of every guild, you can be in every guild at once. Like, one thing I still look for is a World vs. World guild that is actively running in my world. That I don't have to hope to find a commander if I do World vs. World. But usually there are always people in Draka Lake that's running around, so it's not that big of an issue. I would also love to get into a roleplay guild someday. There are so many possibilities to find people. And the way many people appreciate your help is so cute and sweet. Wait, siege cannons? Wait, is that the event I need for the artillery strike? Oh shit, quickly! Oh, I think that's gonna be important. Let's go. Oh, I think that's gonna be important. Traded with us for years who were in their own guilds too. Don't... Yes! As long as the people are easy or understandable and the policies are not too heavy, you can have so much fun with that. Awesome. I can't manage this alone. And that only with 1 minute, sadly. But this is the event I need for the artillery strike. Why not? Let's get into the Gilden Hall. This is the Gilden Hall of the small guild I made for the small people, for the beginners. We're already level 17. I'm even on a higher level than the other guild I'm in. And I try to do a lot. Yet.
Hello. You startled me.
Don't even know what was the last thing I wanted to try. Some of knowledge I have 100, that's true. But yeah, the guild itself is what I called aller Anfang ist klein. And that's a German saying, which just means everybody starts small. But if I just wanna look out for German people, maybe I can still do it. That's no biggie. I just have to ease my rules a bit in terms of inactivity, because it can happen that I'm inactive myself. Stuff I could... Shit. Maybe I should rebuild the guild. Or reuse it. Because I wasn't the only person that put love into this guild. And I don't want their resources to be for nothing. It's just not worth it, you know. And sure, I'm not a PvP player, so I can't fill the PvP area. But the PvE area and maybe the World vs. World is much more covered, so... I'm getting nostalgic feelings. Makes my tummy warm. Having a warm dum-dum. I know I wanted to do something in the mines last time. Ah, yes, the silver waste shovels. What? You're char back to the game so often, my group playstyle? What do you mean with that? So many of them shovel.
I've been a miner all my life. It's in my blood. Still, get it?
Banner healer warrior. Holy damn, that's an old build. I think there would still be a usage for you, because banners still give support. Or did they change something that you don't heal enough anymore? Silver waste shovels. It removed the whole region part. Shit. Well, you could at least go as support, but heal. Ah, shit. That okay? That's disgusting. That's sad to hear. I had a similar one with the Revenant. I played the Revenant in practice for Electricity, but for some weird thing, the only thing people look for with Electricity is Alec heal. So my Revenant was of no use anymore, sadly. Cavern restoration. Oh, I need a guild level 19 for that, okay. But that was the PvP area, if I remember correctly. Yes. But since I'm not actively playing the PvP, it's no use of getting mission slots and such and such. I even tried to decorate my guild a bit with stuff I got from achievements and yes. Memory. 3-man group Mesmer for the Invis field to walk, Pala with AoE. And I was for steadiness, region, and all kind of stuff. Ooh, that sounds like a very good combination. Holy damn. Carried all the banners around, stealth, past, guard, sabotage, resources. Holy shit. You were like the thorn in the enemy's team's foot. That's awesome. This should be World vs. World, right?
What is it you need?
Yes, that's World. 100 of these I used. Are you crazy? But you made them happen. True, because you stole the resources, which meant the enemy team had less resources and you had more. That must have been a really nice group to play with, holy damn. Like everybody had their thing, their purpose, everything. I can understand that's bummer once all of that is gone. Oh, I do have 50. Celestial. They should be cheap. Celestial. Empty cakes. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, you see, the only one that are left, like, I'm online over 5 years ago, over 4, over 3, over 4 years, 1 year, 2 years. All of the players that helped me be a support for the community. The only thing that are there are like maybe these two, and I don't think they're actively looking into the guild anymore. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. But I probably just have to work with it.
Every day I walk in here, I see such great potential.
The poop. Astray. Oh, the raptor mount. Ooh, then you made a big break then. Like, where the mount? Travel? Are they in here? Yes. Raptor bunny. Fishy? Ducky? Griffin? Beetle? Kitty? Dragon? Turtle. So many now. And I still can remember the time where you completely were unsure if the mounts would actually be a benefit or if they would kill the game intensively. And they managed quite a lot. Ah, yes. Some of these were stuff I love to do. The past. Now we have what, 3, 4? I think it's 4 by now. Let me see. Yes, 4. Every class currently has 4 specializations. And I think if they're doing another expansion, it's gonna be 5. But for now, it's 4 plus the spear, which actually adds another whole set of abilities to every class. It's just weapon abilities, but still. It's something you have to think about, that the spear is no longer used underwater, but also on land now. Yeah, that's a bummer for me. Even though I'm currently not in a mood to play a lot of chars, but to not have chars in Guild Wars 3 is a down point. But we at least have probably Fluffy Azurus and Codons, which is at least a bit extras. You play HR only? Understandable. For you, it's gonna be tricky to find another way of playing then. Okay, but let's get out of the guild hall. cat girl in an entire different direction to Guild Wars 2. Right, I wanted to sell these. That's gonna be another 7.5 gold. I'll take that. Okay, so bum 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 dum 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 dum. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I just wanted to wait for the ad break to finish before I actually start talking. Final Fantasy was some games I've never actually looked into. They never caught my attention as much as Guild Wars 2 did. You need real felines, not hummies with cat ears. Well, Codens on its own are also bearkins. Or wouldn't they count for you, since they're not felines, but bears? Wait, are they doing... They're doing the imagings. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da ba-da-da ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think they should be in here. No, they're not in here. Oh! They're doing rifts. Okay. Rifts. Reborn in the early days only had Joda? Oh. Castora Fisher, what do I need? Night? Any? Night crawlers? Ah, those are the cat peoples. Gotcha. Final Fantasy has some weird species names. What is it? Yixers? Is that how it's called? Yixers? Oh, years! Okay, gotcha. You meant years, not Yixers. Gotcha, okay. Okay, what else could I do? Yara are the same weight human for my taste. Oh. Help Ellie with the artillery bombard. Yeah, that's a biggie. I still need 4. Ugh. Hunter Chronicles. That should be easy. Huntsmen of Castora. Hunters here. If they do banger. Hunting logbook. Hard. Finished for that. Da, 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 da. Here we go. There's the book. Nice. Oh, next book is also here? Okay. Here? And also the Great Hunt here, yeah. And the last one. Oh, hidden in the jungle, I guess. There's some. I gotcha. Let's go. But yeah, with Guild Wars 2 rapidly improving, I also started making this little challenge for myself. A character from 0 to 80, with no mounts and no gliding, and then continuing onwards until the story makes it no longer possible to play without mounts. And we're on a good way so far. Okay, so that is another one finished. Now we only need 3 more. Soup's on. Find the cook and help them prepare our hearty soup. At the hunter's camp. Here's a cook. And that needs help. Oh wait, that's the cook. Hey buddy, what do you need? Some saurian meat and about 5 of those fallen fruits. Saurian meat and fruit. Okay. That shouldn't be an issue. Bum, bum, bum. Oh right, there's no meat anymore dropping because I did the hard fuck. Wait, if I'm going with a new character, it actually should work though. I hope. Otherwise, I'm a little bit fucked. Because the meat won't drop and I can't see the fruits anymore. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, let's try this out. I'm gonna switch character. Maybe it works. While I'm here, let's check what the fractals today are. Lonely Tower! Oh shit, I've never done that before. Fuck. Oof. I don't know if I want to play healer in that one. Yeah, Stora. Let's see if it works, because here the heart is still empty. Engelbert Strauss. Okay, so. Wait. What? Are you. What? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. He's not even here to cook. Soup's on. Oh, it has not been completed for the day by that character. But he's not here, the cook. Oh, there he is. He just respawned. Okay. So I need saurian meat and fruits. Shouldn't be an issue. Well, meat. Might makes right. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, okay. I just have to throw it down. Okay. I need fruits. Hope this works though. Oh, how do you come to that? Class race restriction? What exactly do you mean with that? Were they ever class race restrictions? If so, I never knew that. Oh, I collect multiple fruits at a time. I have a feeling of a glimpse memory that there really was someday, but no. It's no longer a restriction there. You can play every class with every race. They might have changed that with Age of Thorns or Path of Fire, I'm not certain anymore. But yes, that is no longer a issue. Okay, so I have the fruits. Now I need some meat, okay. So yeah, you could play a Mesmer Jar as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I have 5 fruits and I have meat. These ingredients. Olive stew. Toughness and magic find. Not bad. Oh, you can get a stew every day. That's interesting. I'll accept it, but I'm not happy about it. Is the thing, Mai, did you even know about the third heavy class? Like the one that was actually added after the game? Or don't think they were ever like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can play stealth char. I did play a I played a stealth thief char, but yes, you can use all of them and play them again. No, but I can remember that, for example, an engineer was bound to either Asura, Char, or humans. Sylvaris were never meant to be an engineer. As well as elementalists were humans. Sylvaris, Azura, and Char, I'm not quite certain anymore. Yes, those are the elite specializations. They give you access to a new set of abilities in terms of healing, support, and elite, with the ability to get a complete or use a complete own weapon system. And they tend to add one new specialization per DLC per class. Like, for example, here on the engineer, Scrapper came... Algamate came with Visions, I think. Mechanists came with Cantha. Hollowsmith was POF. And Scrapper was HOT. Jantier didn't have a specialization because they included the spear. And Secret of the Obscure, I think, did also not include new abilities because they made it able for almost everybody to have a sky scale. Guild Wars 2 has been improving a lot recently. And they have a lot more content to play with. Like, you could play a monk through the Thieves system. And yeah, for example, Amalgam is you're gonna have an ooze with you that can form into anything what your heart desires or what the abilities make. It's just a magical ooze like the ooze from the observatory fractal, like the green ooze. Mechanist, you just have a little robot with you, like a big robot. It's almost double the size of an Azura. Personal flubber. Yeah. Hollowsmith, you work with sort of a lightsaber as a sword, so also a nice idea. 2 pistols, then the goo cannon and laugh at enemies crawl towards you, coughing, bleeding, wheezing. Amalgamate. Right, Amalgamate did not get a new weapon because the ooze works as a secondary weapon set. And now, that was it. Mechanist added the mace to the engineers. Hollowsmith added the swords. And the Scrapper added the hammers. And so it's with all of the other classes. Everybody has specific or specific specializations that give them a wide variety of playstyles. Like, you could even play a tank mesmer if you know how to. Like a mesmer tank. And I've seen them. They're pretty fucking good. If they know how to play it, though, of course. There are so many specializations. Or hard to pick skills within it. Oh yes. The only like set abilities that I ever used, mainly just the flamethrower. I had my problems with all the belt skills. Oh yes, some belt skills are. Also, since you mentioned you played engineer, have you known about the issues with the water healing turret? That thing actually does not work correctly as it should? Did you know of that issue? You have been playing engineer? I think we're gonna chop it in talking. Worked fine back then, but didn't use. It wasn't used because I don't know if it worked fine at that point, but the healing turret has a known issue or bug that it does not give the appropriate healing amount the turret should give. That is well known. So it's, if you like have to choose between the healing turret and any other, the healing turret is the worst of all of them, just because of the bug. But for everybody who loves turrets, the healing bug will finally be fixed after Visions of Eternity. So the tower should actually work how it's intended to do. They're gonna finally fix the motherfucking damn bug. Sparkly. Visual any time of day, any, just sparkly live. Okay. My heal slot wasn't... Yeah, there is a pot that's the Elixir Age. That's still around. Gives you healing, protection, regeneration, and swiftness. And the belt gives you a throwing Elixir Age. So the Elixir is still coming around. Okay, so if I want to fish, I need the sparkling lamp. That's definitely, it's gonna be a fixed buff because I wanted to play with the tower actually from the beginning of this character's playtime, but it never healed properly. Of random stuffs. Okay, you have the elixir, and if you use the elixir to heal, you probably had some of the other elixirs to give you additional bonuses. Buffs. Like Fury and Might would also be good, or yeah, quickness and stability if needed. So I guess you played sort of a elixir build, either as supporter or as form of a damage buff for yourself. Okay, I think only put was my heal. Okay, I'm honest, I don't know much of all of the accessible health, healing, or other stuff. Because the only build I ever played on an engineer is actually this one. Oh, let's go here. Here should be safe enough to fish. Still have days, so... Sparkly lava. Gotcha! Oh, I even have the sparkly lava active. Good. Old times, yeah. Old times is always something. Sometimes you miss it, sometimes you don't. It depends on what you played. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Gonna fish for the last couple of minutes. Because we're not gonna play for much longer. Unless I'm gonna get a call from downstairs. Go fuck yourself. That's what you're gonna do, yeah. Go fuck yourself. Well, the big list was nice because it had stuff like the enrage and invulnerability in it. But consistency can be built around randomness. That's true. Another one is fishing with me. No subject, what? Oh! That's sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. They just gave me food for fishing, so I have it easier to fish. Ah, it's so sweet of them. I'm gonna die. I love this community. Ah. You get this instead of all this could be yours, but it likely would be. I love this community. I just got free food just so I can have a better chance to fish the good stuff. Ah! I love it. Fish. Just standing there, fish. Ah. Fish. That was lovely. That was a lovely coincidence. Yeah, the randomness sometimes can be good, sometimes it's just not reliable to. I don't really rely on it. Oh, there's fish. Fish. Oh, they're also here. Fish. Ah. Oh. Fish. I did bring lures. I do have lures by my side. Even have the gold ones. But it would be a pain in my butt if I would not have any lures with. Come on, you damn fish. No, he gave me food. There is a special kind of food that gives you additional fishing power. And as he was probably seeing like I was struggling and hadn't the right buff on me due to the food, he just quickly sent me some food so I have it easier to fish. And you see, I'm still struggling because the power of the fishing just increases with the amount you fish. And I'm still on 0.1, so I'm having definite struggles with fish. Especially if they're so agonizing like this one. Come here! Almost got you, you dumb bitch. You dumb fish. Ah! And now I get a call. Okay, I just got the call. I have to get ready for grocery shopping. Yeah, the Revenant class. The last like the Revenant class came with Heart of Thorns. Okay, but since I have to join with the grocery shopping, of course, we're gonna end stream for today. So let me hop over to just chatting so I can actually fix. Get you into someone else's stream. We did manage a lot, and it definitely made fun, especially with you two to talk about. And Lucid, thank you for the follow. I hope I can see you more often in stream. The talk was very nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Well, it's you only got it. I think if you played at least 1 or 2 episodes of Heart of Thorns, so understandable. But thank you again, Lucid, for your lovely. Our next stream, if anything goes, will be on Wednesday, probably again with Guild Wars. I'm not so sure right now, but we'll see. Okay. Let me quickly see if there's any furry around I could throw you to. No, it's just me, Sag. Oh, let's see. Because I have to throw you over to someone quickly because someone's waiting for me. There's. Oh, let's see. Returning player. Currently playing story. Let's do it. Okay, let's see if they allow raids. Yes, they do. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna throw you over to this lovely bean. It's not a fur, so if you're not feeling comfortable enough with that, it's up to you. But they're currently coming back to Guild Wars and currently playing Path of Fire as far as I saw. They're in the middle of story, so they're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. If you do not want to miss on any further streams, consider following me here on Twitch or any of my social media or my Discord server, which I will link down in the chat as well as it's down in the panel. If you are already following, you can use this raid message to show them some lovin's. I might not be able to be around much in their chat right now because of grocery shopping, but please show them some support and lovin's and let me know how you found them. Like, how you like their playstyle and such. I hope we're gonna see us on Wednesday again. Until then, keep an eye out for any notifications, and then you will know. Plan is Wednesday, time unsure, but probably same. So, until then, have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye!